Hello everyone, welcome on in. Today we're going to be playing a game I have been looking forward to playing for a long while on stream. But also, take a look over in the corner. I'm in a tube. Oh boy, I thought I fixed this.
There, is that better? Okay, though, as you can see over there, Varm's got a new look. Look at that. Varm's got a new look. Like, look at him. Look him over there. He's really cool looking. I really like it.
Look, boss, I'm fat now.
Yeah, I know you are. And my guy, thank you for the pets. But anyway, once it shows up, it's taking its sweet-ass time. There we go. We will be playing Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. I fucking adore this game. More chubs. Yeah, he chonky like he's supposed to be, as God intended. Either way, I am going to play this game now, and I love this game. This game I can feel that this game is oozing with personality as I'm playing it, oozing with personality and passion. It's great. I fucking love this game. It plays like a top-down Legend of Zelda game. Don't let the tags saying it's a Metroidvania fucking tell you otherwise. This is a Legend of Zelda game. Through and through. I'm gonna press new game now, and we're gonna see what the lovely little intro is. Got hello and welcome. We at Pipistrello Industries are overjoyed to receive you. Yeah, IGN sucks. So to receive you. During the last decade, Pipistrello Industries has become the leading provider of electricity in New Jolt City. The secret to success? A patented discovery of the energetic properties of the wild Denkinella rose. That's how that's pronounced, right? The rose's extract has proven to be most efficient and lucrative to be the most lucrative and efficient form of electricity generation. I said that the wrong order, it doesn't matter. As a result, the other energy companies that used to operate in this city have been crushed. Being the sole energy provider remaining, Pipistrello Industries has had complete freedom to raise its energy tariffs to absurdly high levels. Even the largest businesses in the city are struggling to keep up with the unfair prices. As it stands, it does not seem everyone will be content with this arrangement for very long. And here we go.
And then I wrapped it up with an off-string throw! I think everybody was flabbergasted!
Sounds awesome, kid. I'm sure everyone was thrilled.
Hey, I've just gotta show you, mister! Let me get it out of the case! Ta-da! Feast your eyes on my precious yo-yo! I worked so hard to get this limited edition, baby! See the stickers? I love what I've done with the whole thing! I must be a genius designer or something!
So big corpo stonks go up, planet wellness drops is what I was saying. Yep. Yeah, kid, it's pretty cool that you're following your dreams and all that.
Oh yeah, thanks!
Becoming a yo-yo champion and performing in front of millions of people. You've got guts.
Yeah, I didn't say millions, but I guess you're right, mister.
But, wait. Let me back up on your story a little bit. When you said you were a Pipistrello, you certainly didn't mean the Pipistrello family, did you?
Oh, of course. Madame Pipistrello is my auntie.
Oh, I didn't realize I was speaking to one of the Pipistrellos. Pardon my manners.
Never mind that. I'm not a big fan of all that special treatment.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't mind at all. I never do something like disrespect the Pipistrello family. Your family has done so much for the city, plus they've got eyes and ears everywhere out here. I have all the respect for your family. I really do. And I think your destination... And so this is Pipistrello Industries, huh? I've never been so close to this place. Tell you what, I won't even charge the fare. No, you don't need to do that. I've got money right here. Tell your auntie, madame, how much I respect her. I hate getting mistreated every time someone learns of my family. I better get inside. She should be waiting for me. And as we see, we've got our first thing of Pipistrello, going outside of Pipistrello Industries. Fuck, I didn't know you were royalty. Please stop. Step up my neck and use me as a doormat. What? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's the whole story. You are the nephew of Madame Pipistrello. So we'll just go around on the outside. We'll get some money here. And yeah, I believe there's money sacks on each part of these, and because of the fact of all of this, money is incredibly important because capitalism. As much as I'd like to avoid the situation altogether, I should head inside. Okay, there's your wall to go inside the building. And we've got our first introductory dungeon. Hey, Auntie! Auntie, I'm home! Ah, yes, capitals. She's usually waiting for me at the door. Well, I've got my yo-yo at the ready, so I fear nothing. I should go check on Auntie in her office, just in case. So now we just run around inside of Pipistrello Manor. Girl, why do you have a big leak? Why do you got a big water leak in here, bruh? You should get this checked out. What's going on? Something's not right. Okay, let's continue through here. We've got a little bit of an invasion here of slimes that we're gonna have to annihilate with our yo-yo powers because we are just that good at yoing. Just good at yoing the yo as we do our basic yo-yo attack to break all of the boxes and collect as much money as you can. I cannot stress how important money is in this. Every single portion of you getting stronger involves money. As it was shown in the beginning of showing off how much of a fucking mega corporation that your auntie runs. Yeah, you best get ready to get all of that money. Get all of that money so you can buy upgrades later. Because there's a place you can buy upgrades at. Yeah, and also to add some depth to the combat, anytime you see a sloped surface like that, you can bounce the yo-yo off those other surfaces and put them in a line, which means you can attack enemies at very cheeky angles. But also be careful because I do believe some enemies can also use them too. Now if you excuse me, we'll just take out all of the slimes in the general area. Look at them, they got that cute little bow ties. But yeah, as you probably couldn't figure it out, we are playing as young Pippet. Well, I mean, yeah, I said that. A young Pippet, the nephew of the Pipistrello family. And you don't quite like being held up to such a high standard because of the fact, just because you are the nephew of, like, such a fucking high, like the biggest company in the world. In the local area, I should say, more like. Either way, we've got to get rid of all of these slimes over here. Ow! Yeah, this right here is literally just the tutorial area to get you, so it's like, Tom Nook is a guilty pleasure man crush, I've never met him. Hell yeah. Alright, now we gotta go up over here, and we have got a red and green slime, which when you kill them, they split into two. And we see we got another keyhole here. It means we have to get the key from this side. Fear not. Why don't we just get rid of this slime real quick and grab that cheeky money sack right there and grab this key from here. Now that we've got the key, we can use the door and move forwards. We continue on forwards and ooh, the music has changed, or the music is nothing. Here's Madame Pipistrello right now.
It's your home.
Energy Monopoly Empress and dear auntie, Madame Pipistrello.
Good to see you again, Pipsqueak. Yeesh, you still call me Pipsqueak? Like I'm 5. I apologize for not welcoming you at the foyer at this time. I'm afraid I was unaware of your arrival, my dear. The cameras have been out of order the whole morning. I've been trying to find the issue, but to no avail. In any case, I take it you didn't come all the way to a little family reunion.
My brother in Christ, you are 5.
How much is it going to be this time? Did you hear that, Auntie? Are you renovating? I'm afraid not. If this is what I think it is. Pivot! Quickly! Hide behind the desk!
It's over, Pepe. It's over, Pepper.
What is the meaning of this invasion?
I've been waiting far too long for this moment. All these years exploiting your well-behaved, honest customers. You're a heartless creature, absolutely cruel.
Your reign of justice will soon come to a fabulous end.
She's right there. Put the machine down, you genius buffoon.
Don't need to shout.
You're not my boss, you pestilent rat.
What? That can't be my... Can it?
We shall commence the charging procedure.
Get your mega batteries ready.
Here we go.
Damn it! You must go to the safe... Ah! Excellent! The machine is working exactly as they claimed!
The I will get his voice down eventually. I will get his voice down eventually. The mega batteries will be charged in no time.
Auntie! I have to do something! Who's that?
Here we go. You fool! What do you think you're doing? There we go. It's alright though. The mega batteries seem to have reached full capacity and the Madame is no more. We did it! Now let's get out of here.
I don't think I need to remind you. We shouldn't leave any witnesses, Dawn.
You're lucky you didn't manage to mess up our plan. But I've got no time for flourishes. Your end shall be swift and cheap.
Arrivederci, kid.
And there we go. Thrown downwards into the sewers.
Pivot. My yo-yo! Boss! We're bugging my yo-yo! Ew! It's a wrinkly bug too! I think I'm gonna throw up! Do watch your mouth, Pipit. I didn't raise you to have such poor manners. This is freaky. I must have hit my head hard. Look at me. I've been turned into a useless toy. Hey! That's the yo-yo I've been using when I got 319th place in the last tournament!
Honestly, I don't know who's in the wrong, the aunt or those guys. Both? Both are?
That's my most important thing in the entire world! Get out of it right now! Calm down, Pipit. That impatience won't do us any good. Though, I must admit I have a pretty good idea about what happened back there in my office. But this isn't the place to talk. It seems we're in one of the hidden tunnels that led to our safe house. The safe house is our family's secret room to be used only in emergencies. After all these years, I hope we can find some supplies there to help. You must look for the entrance to it. All right, but first... Just what do you think you're doing? This is how we'll travel together. I can't part with my ways with my lucky yo-yo. Besides, you might be useful along the way. Oh, great. Now I'm on my own nephew's little pet. Now I'm my own nephew's little pet on a leash. Find the entrance to the safe house and do something useful for once, Pipit. Make haste!
All right. And now we must make haste to the... we must make haste to the safe house that she is so kindly told us to do. Not at all yelling at us or patronizing us, but you know, I think after having to being forced to be with us after a while, I think she'll soften up eventually. I don't know. Those megacorp types don't typically have hearts. I mean, if she's treating her employees like garbage, then that's grounds for her to being in the wrong. But for them, however, I don't know. Honestly, I think she's in the wrong for treating her employees like crap and raving the prices up so high, but they're also in the wrong for trying to fucking assassinate her like that? Like, I feel like there's much better ways to go about it than that. Though then again, that is a very direct, like, extremist result that you would expect from disgruntled employees. So, I can't really say much, alright? So, now we've got our first enemy! A capybara worker who is really big and bulky, does one hammer attack, incredibly weak when he throws out his back like that after trying to pick up the hammer. So you wait for him to smash the hammer down, and then you smack him around a bunch. And we get a little bit more, and we get some more slimes this way. And it works just like Legend of Zelda, where if you have an item in your hand, if you throw it, it does damage. There's something you can get later where you can make the throws actually do more damage than just swinging your yo-yo. And there we go, we've cleared the room, and we can bring the battery back to its battery holster to lower the ballers. And we can see, now they're spawning in the overworld. And he just knocked the battery out of that. Like, I'd scream at the top of my lungs saying, enough is enough, until she caves. Stop being a fucking ass. Now, don't worry about it. She has no meat, she has no grounds. Right now, she has no grounds to really try and make demands because she's kind of at the will of what we do, because she's just a yo-yo. She can't really do much. So she's just kind of along for the ride. So she's kind of like, if I were to describe it, she's kind of like the Elzo from the Minish. She's kind of like the Elzo of this game, where in the Minish Cap you had a person who was cursed to be like a weird bird cat creature and was hanging out on Link's head most of the time. Okay. Honestly, what this game is, I'm pretty sure you can tell immediately from like the graphic style and everything that this game is trying to emulate the look of a Game Boy Advance game. And I think they do a pretty good job at that. Okay. We get rid of this guy. We will later get something to be able to hit those across from there, but for now we can't do anything. We will go on through, complete this mini platforming section over here.
I can't reach that lever. Rightly so, Pippet. The path seems to be a dead end. We should turn back.
Regardless, she's a mega corpo and she doesn't deserve my fucking respect.
Yeah. Not so fast, Auntie. They don't call me the Yo-Yo Champ for nothing. In your dreams, I presume. Don't I have any say in this matter? Prepare to be amazed by my yo-yo skills.
Now we can throw the yo-yo.
Yeah! Pippet, I shall not approve of that maneuver. Sheesh, that maneuver helped us progress. Hang in there. I cannot deny its usefulness if it is necessary. Then I make a note on the acting menus to show my the consent at least.
There we go. Now we can throw the yo-yo off string, which is very helpful and handy in puzzles, as we first get our first puzzle. First things first, we're gonna want to throw the yo-yo to hit this switch right here, and then throw the yo-yo this way to pick up the battery. And we run over here. Yo-yo or not, she's still dirt to me. You'll find that this yo-yo throw is probably one of the most useful utilities you will ever get in this entire game. You will use this the entire game. Honestly, after beating the game, I kind of feel neutered from the movesets that you can get in this game. Let me just do that real quick, and don't worry about accidentally throwing the battery away, it'll come back. So, I'll just throw that in there, and get the battery there. I don't know why those are there. That has to be there for something. Probably just killing. Okay, now we pick that out right there. Throw you across. That in there. We want to take the battery out again and throw that across the room. There we go. Now we shall get rid of all of these fellas right here. Throw you to get you down. And then throw you. And there we go. Bob's your uncle. We killed those enemies. This entire area is supposed to be a tutorial on that. And, if your yo-yo lands on the other side, you're gonna have to wait a few minutes. If it lands in water, it comes back instantly. Let me just toss that out over there. And then hit the capybara a little bit. And there we go. We got ourselves some money. Toss that. That's an example of something you can do with the yo-yos for some cheeky shots there. Like how I can do this to hit this guy over and over to... There we go. And now we head through, throw this over here to take out all of those enemies and all of those enemies over there. You see what I mean by fun little setups to throw your yo-yo around and kill loads of enemies? It's great. Okay, now we're gonna want to take this battery, grab that there, and then we're gonna want to throw it upwards this way so we can activate the battery switch to lower the bollards and go right through this way. And then we enter a combat room where we can use our new ability yet again. And you're definitely gonna want to be careful when you don't have your yo-yo, as your yo-yo does not damage enemies if it's not attached to the string. Your string itself does not do damage. It only stuns and knocks back. Do keep that in mind as you're attacking. So these guys I just like to take out with their normal basic attack, as it's just easier even though it takes longer. I would agree with these guys for being absolutely pissed for getting hours cut and pay docked over a minor slip up, but killing her is a line I'm not crossing. Fair enough. Apparently, these guys are crazy enough that that is a line they would be willing to cross. And look at that!
There it is, Pipit! The signature red trapdoor that marks the entrance to our safe house. Try jumping on it to see if it pops open after all these years.
Ah, yes. This is our secret hideout. It's very, very secret and not marked at all. No one will ever be the wiser. And we'll drop down in here, and this place looks like a dump because it's been left for a while. Wow, this place sucks. We've not had an emergency like this in a decade. I might have let nature take over just a little bit, but this safe house can be very helpful to us. You can come here to replenish your life and also fiddle with your equipment. Pippet, about what happened. The machine which absorbed my body was part of my own research. I was interested in studying new types of energy generation. Our scientists discovered an energy source that no one had harnessed ever before. The energy of the soul. We worked to develop a machine capable of extracting the soul of any living being. A living thing, and it proved to be a success. The machine was able to concentrate the extracted energy into mega batteries that ran essentially forever. I deemed the project too unethical and shut everything down. But it seems that it came back to haunt me. While those villains charged with the 4 mega batteries, your interference appears to have caused my soul to split even further. I conjecture that only a fifth of my soul has been deposited in this yo-yo, hence why I feel so weak as of now. I expect we could reverse this process in our laboratory inside Pipistrello Manor. We must recover the 4 mega batteries and bring me back to my old self.
Huh. Sounds like an adventure I don't want to be a part of.
I must remind you that, having lost control of Pipistrello Industries, I will not be able to finance your lifestyle any longer. That's right, you either help me out, or you can bid farewell to those extravagant yo-yo adventures that you've been instilled with the will to cooperate. I propose we take advantage of the safe house's system of tunnels to emerge at the city. I'd be willing to bet those crooks already integrated the mega batteries into their nefarious businesses. Move out, Pippet. We're going to pay a much-needed visit to those 4 rascals. Yep, and right now we don't have much to this place right now. We can swap equipment around if we do this. Everything runs on a badge system. You have BP like in Paper Mario. So she was being Dr. Eggman in Sonic Lost World, trying to drain from the Lost Hex, but that backfired. But kinda. So she stopped the project because she was like, that's too bad. We open that, we get the eye badge. We got our first badge, which provides insight on the enemy's remaining life points. Here's our first badge. This gives us a health bar. You may as well equip it because you don't have any other badges, and you know, it's helpful early on if you don't quite know how many hits it takes to kill an enemy. Either way, now we shall exit here. Yeah, those 4 rascals that you made enemies of. Well, hey, we kind of can't... We're kind of stuck. We kind of have to help her because, I mean, we don't want to give up the yo-yo lifestyle. Come on! Okay, now we shall go over here, and we're going to smack the shit out of these guys over here. Grab this money, have an ad break, and then just jump around a little bit maybe. And look at that, we're in the big city. I'm just gonna stay right here and just admire this. Like, look at these graphics. I'm not, like, look at this. Does this not look awesome as fuck? This game. Okay, I'm just gonna smack the. I'm just gonna fucking. I guess I'll just like smack the trash around while I'm waiting for this to come back. So we. And this game has a lot of small little unnecessary animations that add a little bit of character, like how if you smack this little thing right here, it like squishes a little bit with your yo-yo. Your yo-yo also ends up bouncing a lot of trash around. The trash has a little bit of sprite animation. The cans also have sprite animation. What happens if the tree bounces a little bit when you hit it? It's just all those little visual feedback things that just feel oh so nice. You're playing the game. Either way, I will move a few steps forwards and then I will sit here, wait, and sit here with this dialogue box open, and I will not read it until I see the ad break is done. A message pop up. Phew, but I still don't care. You're going to fix your damn policies, because These current ones only benefit the higher-ups, and it makes me sick. Exactly. Pivot. We're in the South Plaza. It's smack dab in the middle of the city. Ah, the soundtrack is so nice. I'm gonna shut up so you can listen for a sec. And who doesn't love Hoenn trumpets? Anyone ever played Pokemon Emerald? I know where two of those rascals run their businesses around here. Let me show you on the map. Pay attention, Pudding Brain. In Old Retalia Town, and in Faria Slimer Burrow. If you ever get lost, remember to open the menu and check the map. Now let's go! I don't care which Mega Battery we retrieve first, as long as you get going soon! I can't wait to have my body back. This yo-yo smells like old socks. I have played Pokemon Emerald, and we got Old Retalia Town and Faria Slimer Burrow, and north is directly north of Pipistrello Industries. So let's take a look around here. We've got the telephone service, which we can call a taxi, and hello from the Taxi Cabs United. Travel around anywhere around the city with us. Would you like to unlock this travel point for $100? Here's what I meant by money's very important in this game. You have to buy fast travel points. I mean, the prices are never too bad because $100 in this game is actually chump change. I'm not kidding. Thank you so much. Use this phone station and to call us anytime if you need our taxi services. So we've unlocked our first fast travel point here. And we've already got the... And you smell like CO2 pollution, bitch. Now we're even. And you smell like ozone. Now here, we've got a little switch here, which is a little puzzle that you can, like, find some levers to hit. Like, we hit this lever right here to release those bollards. And then, if I remember right, relatively close by is the second lever. I don't fully remember where the second lever is, but that pedal thing right there, that's definitely, that's your heart piece. Here's the other lever. This is your heart piece of the game right here. You need 8 heart pieces to get another heart container, which I will go over here and grab this real quick. You got a pedal container. Pedals collected so far, 1. Collect 8 to increase your maximum life points. This is going to be very handy for you. Of course. But, why don't we real quick talk to you, miss? Hello there, dearie. Would you mind not upsetting my beloved pigeons too much? You see, my dear, pigeons are incredibly reliable for many tasks. They fly far and wide, gathering small tidbits everywhere and relaying them to me, back to me. They tell me the tranquility that blankets are sitting in is at jeopardy, and I can't help but agree. Be ever cautious in your endeavors, dearie. Come back anytime if you like to hear a useful tidbit. Choose your hint system. This feels like Earthbound for some reason. Yeah, I know, it oozes with character. That's why I love this game. Okay, why don't we talk to you real quick?
Soda's so refreshing. Do you know what goes very well with soda?
A burger from ex-Burgow.
Burgow. That burger shop loaded at this very plaza. Do you think you could fetch me a burger, dude? Sure. Thanks, dude. I'll be waiting here for my burger.
Alright, so, Gribbeth, hello, welcome on in. And currently right now, we're just going to head over to said burger shop right here, which is... Here, why don't we talk to this person right here? You look interesting.
Yo, Pipit, you managed to find me. Remember me? Your cousin Pepita? I do accounting for your family.
Pipistrello Industries Finances and Accounting Lead, Cousin Pepita.
I was in the accounting office when those villains attacked me, so I had to run away. But you won't believe this. I couldn't find the entrance to our safe house. Now that you found me, I'll get to set up everything in the safe house.
I work with upgrade contracts that can really help you on your journey.
See you soon in the safe house, Pippet.
There's your other reason why I said that money is important. Safe house contracts. You buy upgrades, and when you buy upgrade, actually she'll explain it fully later. I'll get into it later. Let me talk to you. Welcome to X-Burger House, the best burger in town. Can I recommend our delicious burger tomato lettuce special? Just $15. Sure. Coming right up, sir. It'll be out in just a minute. A little bit of these and a dash of those. Almost there, the finishing touches. And here it is. Just a word of advice, sir. Be careful when handling that burger. Especially don't use it as a weapon. Enjoy. They're not kidding with that comment. Don't throw it at an enemy. It will fall apart. And you have to buy another one. But this is an easy enough task. We can just go right back up to the little crocodile, the little caiman guy right here, and be like, I can already smell it. Gimme, gimme.
What a perfect combination that was. The soda was the cherry on top. I'm really happy now. Take this for your efforts, dude.
Yep, it's worth your time. You get a lot of money. Hey, Lotto, how you doing?
Thanks again for the burger, dude.
Yep, we get ourselves a burger. We get a burger, and you do these small little quests, and you get rewarded boatloads of money. So it's absolutely worth your time to do those when you can. Sometimes they give you boatloads of money. Sometimes they can give you little bits and pieces. Sometimes they can give you heart pieces or anything else like that. So I see that you're trying to be sneaky. I see that there. I'm gonna go up the slide and grab that. Paying $120 for a $10 burger. Grubhub exists in this game. I know Pipistrello means bat, but I can't think. But I just think of Pipistrello from Castle Crashers. Ah, yes, the shitting, farting bat. Of course. And is there anybody else who can talk here? You just gotta charge them a subscription now. Hey, don't say that in front of. Don't say that in front of Madame Pipistrello. She might get ideas. She might get ideas when she gets out of her body and is able to run her corporation again. Also, Pipistrello from Pit People. I haven't played Pit People, so I wouldn't be able to tell you on that one. If I remember correctly, I think this is pretty much all you can do here for now, and you just have to, like, go to the next area now. Which the next area is straight to the left to go to Plaza Roquefort. Plaza Roquefort. If I wake up and realize it costs $50 for a bottle of water, I'm pulling the dam. Okay, so let's press the touchpad button. I'm using a PS5 controller, so you're gonna see that. One of the things I find really cool is that this game uses takes advantage of the haptic feedback that the haptic feedback and resistive and adaptive triggers that the controller has, which is neat. I don't see too many Steam games that do that. Press the touchpad button right here. These manholes. Do you think they're connected to the sewers? Pivot. Try dislodging the manhole cover with a jump. Yep. Time to be a nasty little sewage boy. And we'll hit that right there to hit this slime and hit that slime right there. Now that we've finished our first puzzle, we will magically float back upwards out of this manhole, press this button so we don't have to do that anymore. And move our way into Old Retalia Town. Hold up, Pipit! Plaza Roquefort. Plaza Roquefort. He's like, do you see that Temple of Decadence? That's Don Moretti's shopping mall. But that is new. Since when has Don Moretti's food been so popular? Where's my juicy burger? I think Mustard Breath just spat out sesame seed into my mouth. She's a princess who helps you at the start of the game. Fair enough. The smell made me kind of hungry, though. I don't even want to imagine what you eat living on your own. In any case, Don Moretti's food has always tasted like rubber. How do you achieve this meteoric rise?
Do you think it has something to do with the mega battery? Pivot! That must be it! He must be using my precious life force to make these disgusting hamburgers! Come on, let's find a way to that mall and make minced meat out of this rat!
Okay, let's go over here with these.
Grease! I want to bathe in grease! Bacon! Bacon!
Rata. That rata.
Chicken! Chicken wings! Chicken fingers! Burger! Burger! Fries! Soda!
I'll take the chicken. All right. Ah, yes, get run over by the car. Good job there. You'll want to be careful in this plaza. In the Central Park, they're nice enough to stop in the road to avoid you. They're not stopping for anybody. They're late and they will run you over if you are not careful. So best to either stay on the sidewalk or run the same direction that traffic is going. And even then, that's still not too great. And you see this water area over here? You can't exactly get across it. You can't cross lava. You can't cross water in this game. You can't swim. You're bad after all. Over here, you want to smack this guy to death. And then now that we're here, we will throw this over here to unlock this over here. Ow. I'm on low health again. This is not good. I'm willing to kill you to get to my Walmart shift on time. Exactly. And we go over here and... Oh, yikes! He got through my security system? Now we've done that. We shall break both of these boxes. Toss that to get the key over and open the lockbox for our prize, which is a piece of heart or a petal container. Yep, and we got another petal container, which we're gonna get quite a few of those. I'm thankful that they have a very clear indicator. I'm happy you know of Pipistrello. Yeah, this game's great. And I also know of the Castle Crashers one. What do you gotta say? Watch out, pal. Drivers in these neighborhoods have terrible manners. They won't stop for you, so be careful when crossing the street. Yeah, that's what I basically just said. These guys are dicks. They are not gonna be late for their fucking... They're not gonna be late. However, this yo-yo is very powerful, and in the fact that you can stop a vehicle in its tracks by hitting it. I'm glad I'm not born... Honestly glad I'm born not rich. Yeah, because you have a heart. Because of the... Either way, anyways. Now that we're down here, when you decide to get an upgrade here, I'll let you enjoy its benefits right away, but you'll be indebted for the cost, which I'll recoup from fresh coins that you find. I'm a bit of a germaphobe, you see. I can't really accept money you've already got in your wallet. While indebted, a negative effect will be present. I'll remove it after you pay all your debt off. I'm sure the negative effects will be a nice incentive for you to work your ears off towards acquittance. But if you find it too difficult, keep up with our contract. Just return the upgrade to me, and I can refund some of the money back to you. What can I do for you, Pippet? It's average Arkansas driver experience. So yeah, that's the reason that is our upgrade system. Right here, we got the bat pouch right here. We just pay 250. We get 250 in debt up front. Yeah, we pay 250 up front, and we're indebted. And while we're indebted, we have -1 attack power. That is not too bad. They get pretty rough later on. Like -4 BP, roses won't drop from enemies. That one's really rough. Either way, I'm going to immediately get the bat pouch. And we have now entered a 250 coin debt. $250 debt. Every single time you pick up money, half of it will go in your wallet, half of it will go towards your debt. See what I mean by in this game, money is incredibly important? The power of... You have to exploit and take full advantage of the power of capitalism. And by the power of capitalism, I mean stealing it from the enemies you kill. And all over the ground and all over the place. Ain't that just neat? Oh, hey, there's a badge you can't get right yet. Just go down south, see that you're right here. And now that you've thrown your back out, let's hit you. You can see how much less damage I do now with that -1 attack. It really stings at first, but you get used to it. Before I explore all of these things right here, we got the Batteria over here, which sells batteries, and I don't know if you could tell. Welcome to my dear client to Puggy's Battery Shop. I'm Puggy. I sell batteries. They're wonderful reusable items which you can slot in and out of your appliances. Would you be interested in anything? Let's browse your products. You've got 4 batteries in stock. That's important for later. That's either important for later, or that's there if you can't find where the batteries are. It's a fail-safe store. So, I will go ahead and kill these slimes right here because I don't like the look of their face. Hit this switch, hit this one, and then hit this one, which gives us a money pouch. Already breaking away at our debt. Yep, throw that into the water, throw that over there and have it hit the water. Get rid of you guys. I will enter the sewers later. And here's a particularly treacherous part of the game. As you have to cross this street without getting hit. You basically have to... Ow. You basically have to play Frogger, which I'm doing very bad at. This might be my first death. Yes, it was. And whenever you die, you lose a percentage of your money. It's not important. It's not important, it's exploitative, it's anti-consumerism, and I want to shun this into... Fair enough. I'm sure Pipit does too. We all die a little sometimes. Yeah, like a little inside. I'm over here. I will just take a walk over here and cross this and jaywalk in the street over here. What's this toucan gotta say? Popcorn! Popcorn! Today was a rough day. Oh no, what happened? Hey kid! Would you like some popcorn? Just $15 a bucket! Just $15 for a bucket! Not now. You will be important for later, though. What do you gotta say? It's ID renewal day, so we've closed off of the mall access to direct everyone to the police department. Just keep going west till you reach our headquarters. You can't miss it. So now we have our next goal. We can't get to the mall, because we have to apparently get our ID renewed. I want to play a game, not a goddamn life simulator. This is a game. What do you mean? Okay, now let's jump down into the sewers. And we'll just walk up that way, throw this over here. Oop, I accidentally went up again, so I have to go back down and probably defeat the enemies a second time. They respawn in a loading screen, if I remember correctly. No! Okay. Well, let's see what's up here. You can't go up there yet. The Piss Lake. It's probably a mixture of a lot of disgusting things. Is Gleo in there? I don't know. I don't know. Have you seen him in there? Do you see him? Do you see a little tiny blue baby man in there? I'm really bad at not getting hit by these cars. I don't know if you can tell. Okay. Okay. Jump across this way, and then... Will you stop stopping? Will you stop fucking stopping and honking your damn horns? Fucking metropolitan drivers. There we go. We just have to do a little precarious platforming to jaywalk in the street. It's like we're playing Frogger. Mom needed... Okay, let me see. Stop all the stopping. Alright, Mom needed to submit some papers. I helped her with them. There were 3 heavy boxes. We go there and they say they can't take them because they might lose them so we need to get copies. Now we need to get copies for all 3 boxes for Tuesday. So I got the copy place. They have a work on queue. They have work on queue, and I'm in rush hour off their stores. They have work on queue, and I rushed to another of their stores, and they too can't start until Monday. Jesus Christ! Fuck, stop all the time. I'm gonna be stressed if I play this game. It's not too bad. It's more so a fucking... It's not really that bad. It's just a Zelda-like with, like, money and stuff. Okay, so why don't we go inside of Pipistrello Industries right now so we can regain some health. Okay. Why don't we go over to here? We play our first minigame. Stop making me feel better.
Hi! Do you want to play with us? We like jumping! Yup! Do you like jumping too? If you think you're good at jumping, take on one of our challenges, yup! We don't have a jump rope over here, but we did find some heavy-duty spiked rollers in the mall's trash bin. And don't forget, we're giving out some treasures we found around in the neighborhood. Yup! You want to take the spiked roller jump challenge? Yes, I do. These give you some good stuff. She got someone who'll do it, but man, I've been on that all day. Jesus, man. You only get 2 life points, and you can't fuck it up. First things first, you want to jump? I have a built-in cringe meter, and it's halfway full. Don't worry about it. Oh, man, that does really suck, though. Ooh. We just want to jump over and avoid all of this. Don't worry, I'm a practiced person. I've done this before. Never mind. Want to try again? Yes, I do want to try again. This does give good stuff, so there's a point for doing this. Can I fill it? I mean, I'm sure you can very easily do it yourself. Okay. 6, 7. Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it. There we go. We cleared the first course. Chat, is this real? Outstanding jumps, I should say. Absolutely. Way to go. Take this prize. You deserve it. Come again and try the new level next time. Money to pay off your debt. We play another mini game, the Super Challenge. You only get 2 play. They do get harder, and I do believe the last one is like badge points. Ow. Ow. I'm playing it too risky. God damn it, it's working. There we go. Do something like that. It'll make it a lot easier than trying to frame one it. Undertale vibes. Yee! They roll over your body when you lose. Yeah! Okay, if I remember right, this is one of the harder parts. Oh! Okay, it only hurts a little bit. Get used to this song. It's gonna be stuck in your head. This is the general minigame song. If you're a freak like me and like to play all the side content. Oops. Gives me more Athenian Rhapsody vibes. I don't think I've played Athenian Rhapsody. I will get it eventually.
I'm gonna need some extreme concentration for this. It has a free demo. There we go. I just need to shut up for a minute. That's what happened. Outstanding jumps, I should say. Way to go. Take this prize. You deserve it. And then for your troubles, you get the treasure chest badge, which money lost on a game over is subtracted by 25%, which means you lose less money. The creator is making a new game where you can recruit every enemy. Ooh. Why don't I... No, I don't have enough badge points. Now, we shall try another stage. Hi again! You want to take on one of our spiked roller challenges? I want to take the master challenge. This one might take me a good while. I'm gonna shut up again. Oops. This one is a lot harder, so this is going to take me a good while. Also, the fucker opened them all only to make low-quality burgers. Unacceptable! No! Unacceptable! I need that sound clip. I don't know where that's from. Just no! Unacceptable! Ah! Ow! Why you mean? Gag, what the fuck? Hey, jump, 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 jump. On my first run, I came back to this. I came back to this at the end of the game to try it. If you want context as to how bad I was at this. Ow. I already got hit? Frick! Heck frick!
Want a break from
We've got an ad break. That's okay. I'm gonna keep the attempts rolling. Why, you little... I saw that egg. Fucker. Sans dance. welcome back, everyone. I still haven't completed it. Okay. Okay. It's not that serious. The one small area of hitbox making Dark Souls hitboxes look like amateur. Dark Souls hitboxes are fair. Unless you're playing Dark Souls 2, then it's weird. That being said, I don't hate Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. But I'm willing to admit its flaws. Ah! And how they rely a little too hard on ganks, on like ambush gank setups that you can't, enemies you can't see unless you turn your camera before you cross the corner. Never played Dark Souls. I don't plan on playing. Also, I was mentioning you were small. I know, and I'm not. I like your funny way. No. I'm not a baby man. Three more attempts. Two more attempts. One more attempt. Okay. Time to move on. Gotta move on. Continue our trot forwards down here as we go by the docks area. I wish I could move on. Damn. And we're definitely going to be wanting to throw this yo-yo because it does way more damage, and our damage is way down now. Ow. I'm at 1 heart again. And now we have a boss fight. Ooh. Knock you down here, knock you down here. Easy enough. Really wish I got the money there, but it's fine. That's something we can hit later. In a little bit, I should say. Not later. Ooh. Let me follow my own advice. Because a throw basically acts as 2 hits. Smack this lever. Has there been any skunks in this game? I think there's a couple skunk NPCs, but they don't really... They're just like background characters. What's the point of that? There we go, our debt's paid off. Aw, look at this.
Just 4 more hours till sunset. Oh, this is gonna be so romantic.
For you, I'd wait even 5. Alright. We've got ourselves a floaty. Which we absolutely can use to... What you call it? Alright, let me just... Because my yo-yo's over there, I'll just knock that down and then... That, and then... For that one... Make sure I don't fall in by doing that. Now I am on the other side. Oh, you're not an enemy. Huh? What? Go book someone else, I'm on break. Mood. Okay. We shall pick up and throw this trash can because I hate you. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to get behind the building over here. Knock this to the side a bunch. Run over to here and get ourselves a badge. The magnet badge. Attracts coins dropped by enemies. Very handy. Like, almost immediately equipping this badge. Level's very handy. Ah! Are you the trash man? I throw garbage all... I throw trash all over the arena and I eat garbage. Well, I need to go back here anyways. You, Pippin! I see you've paid all your debt off! There we go. Now I have normal damage. However, we can take a look at our next upgrades real quick. We've got... a retry cookie. Jumbo breakfast. Which will give us less health. Bat backpack. Again, which will give us another BP. But roses will not drop from enemies. BP -2, and when you reach your last checkpoint, the next attack will deal critical damage. Your last life point. I read that entirely wrong. I'm gonna get jumbo breakfast personally. Now we're in a $500 debt again, and we have 2 hearts. But that is quite okay. Because that means my attack power is higher. Alright. Hello, Taxi Cabs United. Travel anywhere around the city with us. Would you like to unlock this travel point for $110? Yes. I hate having... I don't want to be big corpo anymore. Alright. It's ID New Renewal Day. It's mandatory for all citizens. Pay a visit to the police department to get your appointment. Alright, let's go into the police building. In the police department. Everyone else is complaining, not me. Nuh-uh. I like waiting. In fact, I come by every week to get my ID renewed. Oh, Pippin, step away from this guy. He's clearly a menace to society. I'm so nervous about getting my picture taken. Don't be. The ID picture unites us all in ugliness.
Ah, yes, the great equalizer. I've been waiting here so long I had a revelation, an epiphany, if you will. The concept of time, man, it means nothing. Can this guy hurry up? I'm missing the episode of today's episode of Partners in Crime. Darn it, I missed yesterday's episode.
Luzia confessed her love to for Roberto.
Then she stabs him right in the pinky. I can't believe she did that! Oh, come on, I saw that coming 3 episodes ago.
Here we go, we try to go play.
Hey, you!
If you're here to renew your national ID, you'll have to wait in line like everybody else. And don't even think about snooping around. Shut up, I didn't ask you. There's a police station, not a lush green pasture where people freely frolic in the grass.
That was oddly specific.
I haven't left this counter in days. Are you the delivery boy? Where are my donuts?
I'm just a regular citizen.
How am I expected to do my job without donuts? Hearing your voice is already a crime being committed. Alright, what about you? The jail cells are this way. I don't want to brag, but they're full to the brim. They're full to the brim. That's a sign we're doing our job really darn right.
I thought it was a sign of the erosion of the fabric of society.
Shut up or I'll have you taste the erosion of society yourself.
There we go. Hey, dude.
What do you want?
Can you get me out of here? This ain't exactly a 5-star accommodation. Maybe. What's in it for me? You for real, dude? I can teach you a cool secret technique. Can't pass up on that, huh? So come on, bust me out of here.
You actually do want to break him out. That is the thing you want to do. He teaches you a new move, and it's going to be real handy. Okay, that door is locked, and that door is locked, which means we can only go this way. Which will lead us underground. We go to Auntie's help right here.
This whole area seems to be a shooting range. I don't think they can hear us over the gunfire. Maybe we could just sneak our way past the guards?
We can indeed actually do that. But as soon as we take the money, they're alerted to our presence. And you want to be very careful with these. These guns are no joke. However, you can take them out real easily. Here's the point where I said you want to be careful, because the bullets can bounce too. Now let's throw this back this way. Boop. Let me follow my own advice! Whew. Okay. Oops. God damn it again. I didn't say I was amazing at the game, but I do like it. Ow! Those donuts are mine, and don't bother cuffing me. My arms are too big. I'm too big for the cell. I can break these cuffs. Oops. 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 Usually I miss one target for 5 minutes straight. There we go. This one... I mean, I can just... They say you can sneak through. I see this as a point to riot. There we go. Got these guys, and then take out these guys. Ow! Geometry is real. Angles are real. I can be your angle, or I could be your devil. Ow. Stealth is mandatory. Simple geometry. Optional. I mean, you can pretty easily get by without getting hit if you really want to. Just do this. Honestly, I should be playing it safe unless there's like a actual big bucks to get, so I don't lose any more money myself. However, I'm gonna be spotted immediately because I have to walk in front of someone. They don't care a room later, don't worry about it. Oh, that one's rude. However, this guy's gonna be a problem child, so... We got a ghost badge! Increases the duration of post damage and vulnerability. There we go. Get rid of you. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna grab this little coin down here. We should be able to avoid these guys real easy. Like, just, Are you the problem child? No, these two... No, you see, these are cops. I'm clearly the problem child out of this one. Oh, hey, safe house. So, let's change stuff around. See this. Post damage and vulnerability. Don't need that. Don't have anyone to fill that slot quite yet. Let me just come out of here. What do you gotta say? I'm going to defeat you, Mr. Spreadsheet. Just you wait. Bah! This feels like my old office job. I'm missing out on all the action. Fuck them. Yeah, they're dumb. Now that we go down here. Honey donuts. Let's break him out of prison. You actually did it! I'm free! Quickly now! We gotta... I know. Darn it! The cops are on us! Okay, don't fret! Don't fret! I'm too young to go to prison! Yo, calm down! Use my special... Remember? My special technique, it'll get us out of this pickle! Watch and learn! Yep! Parry! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Alright, it's your turn, kid! Okay, just focus on the time. Focus on timing it right. There you go. Oh yeah, that's it. You're natural, kid. Well, that's done. I'm out of here. Thanks again, buddy. Freedom! Sweet freedom! Now we can parry. Which is great. Parry the platypus! And now I'm gonna want to go over here because there's an item waiting for me over there. And I'll... Oops. Damn. Ow! You need the parry move to get through here. The timing is pretty generous. You don't really have to work that hard. Listen to me. Listen to me. Those donuts are mine. If you take one, you're on the menu. Oops. Ow! It's a nice and slow way to, not die if you're good. Oops. Oops. However, I don't like slow. I like fast and stupid. That makes me die 1,000 times and lose a lot of money. However, I will do this to stun them. There we go. Loud and dumb. There we go. And I took him out. We've got a little dungeon that we have to clear. So it was you who invaded our facilities! Put your hands up! They do punish you for missing the timing. They make you incredibly slow. Of course, we're gonna be smacking the shit out of these guys. There we go. Oop. Ow! Damn it! I almost had it there. Now we skip this scene because I've read this already. Can you parry those too? Yes. You can parry anything that does damage. Oops. However, there is a cooldown to it, so you don't want to spam it. Oh! Frick. There's a move that you unlock that I much prefer to use. What are the blobs supposed to be? I don't know, slimes? Spammable parry is how you get games like DMC5. They had one job and they fucking blew it. Damn. Senor. Give me a second. I have to, put this... make room over here. Okay. Alright. Retry this room. This is going to take me a bit, trust me. I've always had trouble playing Zelda games hitless, so this is gonna be rough for me.
leave me a check.
There we go. Get rid of you, and there we go, finally. And for our troubles, we get a key. I can loop back around this way. And... there we go.
Hey, Auntie, there's a photocopier. We can print my new ID ourselves. I'm gonna put my old one in. Alright. Now I just gotta overlay the expiration date with the new piece here, and... I never knew my own nephew was such capable of such devilish forgery schemes.
Got a national ID card. Now that we just got a new ID card for free, you get to go down here. All right, Auntie, what you got to say?
Hebbit, with this new ID card, I bet we can appease the guard in the sewers now.
Where do you think he learned that from? Probably living on his own. They did say earlier in the game that, did imply earlier in the game that Pippet lives alone. Well, not imply, they outright stated. Alright, Auntie, what you got?
This way is blocked again. Do you think there's also a path through the sewers this time?
Alright. Let's unlock the taxi service. I actually already did. Never mind. Oh man, I'm gonna have to walk all the way over there if I have to. However, let's just go up. After we've done that, let's go north. See what's over here. How about you?
Mr. Pipistrello, you found me, sir. It's your cousin, Pippo, one of the scientists at Pipistrello Industries. I was in a lab when those villains attacked me, so I had to run away. I'm ashamed to say I wasn't able to find the entrance to our safe house. With your permission, sir, I'll go right ahead and set everything up in the safe house. I can build new badges based on any blueprints that you may come across, sir. I also refine badges in your possession to improve their usability.
Want a break from the ads?
Be sure to come by the safe house if you have any blueprints or refinement requests, Mr. Pipistrello.
And he's the other NPC that is gonna help you. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna save going up there for later, because I don't even think we can do the thing that we need to do up there anyways.
Kiddo, come here for a sec.
All right, we have an ad break. I may as well take this break to just kind of chomp on my pizza like a fucking glutton. Welcome back, everyone.
You like rare comics, kiddo? Then check this out. I've got here the elusive first volume of the classic 100 Punch Man. What? You serious? This isn't a reprint or something? A reprint? You kidding me? Look at these grease stains, buddy. These have been here since 1986. For the low, cheap price of $999, you can have it for yourself. Perhaps you even learn a new legendary move with the protagonist. So what'll it be? Have you got the deal? 999? Nah. Playing hard to get, are we? Well, to complete this game buster. Actually, I kinda have to pay rent, so okay. I'll sweeten the deal. You seem like a cool guy. I'll sell it for $500. Take it or leave it. Nah. Man, what a tough cookie. Alright, listen well, this will be my final offer. All can go as low as $100. Will you take it now? Yes, I'll take it. I must appreciate your purchase. Now give it a read now. Wow, this comic's incredible! Auntie, we need to try this! I like your enthusiasm, kiddo, but don't call me Auntie. I'll set up a target for you. Get over there and try your new move. Okay, kiddo, you just gotta charge the move and for a bit and then release it. And then... Yep. Now we have a charge attack. Awesome! This new move's so cool! That new move is sure is powerful. It'll surely come in handy, kid. Keep it in mind. It was a pleasure doing business with you, but I gotta go now. See ya! Gotta go. Alright, you have a good one, Zeeby. Now we can do the flurry attack. We have another attack at our disposal now. It's a nice attack, but it does lock you in place as a warning. And then the environment can also just kill them if it's like this. Oh. Oh! Like, they're terrible against those bees, apparently. Okay. Here, jump over this. Find another location. Maybe the sewers have an answer for me on this side. I'm gonna check the sewers before I go where I'm actually supposed to go. Here. That. Oops. Hey, oops. I'm gonna grab that, jump over here. That coin. Those two things right there, and we see that there's a battery slot later, and we need to come back to that later. I'm gonna see where this leads up to the surface. Which sewer grade is this? Ah, it's this one. I'm really craving a burger from one of those down-to-earth places. What was the name? Ex-Burgao? Something like that? I know it's in South Plaza. How I wish there was someone who would get me burgers. Sure I can. Really? I'll be right here then. No need to rush. Please take your time. Yep. We have to get a burger all the way from over there. And we've got our debt paid off, so I can get my fucking health back. I'm going to the nearest... I said I'm going to the nearest place I can to do it. Oh my god. I have to jump back down in the sewer because I have no means to leave that way. I have to go back down this way. And all the enemies have respawned. Great. Oops. Okay. Grab that again. Yeah, teehee, you fell down. Now we go up to the surface yet again. And we will jump down here so I can say I'm done with my debt. What would you name your pay? $100 for $10 burger service. Rip. Oh, I don't know.
now that I have gotten that upgrade, I can see this. We get a focus ring. -2 BP is not that bad to get Wild Instinct here. So let's do that. And we'll just swap badges around real quick. Yeah, I'll just adjust the magnet badge, please. That's all I care about right now, because I kind of don't have the money for upgrading these badges. I mean, I would have had the money if I wasn't a fucking stupid idiot. You know, whatever. Hey, sir.
I bet with our new ID card, I bet we can appease the guard in the sewers now.
What about you? Never mind, we have to go to that one first, specifically. I don't know why, but... sure. We're here. Ow. Take a nice, slow, leisure stroll. All the way over here. I wonder, can I walk back this way? No. Right, it's blocked, so I gotta take the long way around again. Maybe there's a shorter route if I take the sewers? No. What does this guy say? Oh, yes! I sure do love the smell of freshly printed national ID cards. You're a good citizen for renewing your ID on time. I'm impressed. Alright, I'll open the passage for you. You make me proud, son. Alright. Bean. Baha, hello, welcome on in. We shall miss our yo-yo throw like 3 times. Dude, it is not that hard. There we go. There we go. Now we've done that. We shall wait for these platforms to go by, and we will go straight north from here. And we'll get some money from this. Good to know that that didn't work. Ow! Alright, let's do this again. I don't see any surfaces I can bounce this off of. There we go. Take these guys out. Ah! I gotta try again. I'm losing money left and right. Ah! God damn it! Okay, get some health back with the pedals there. There we go. Take all of these guys out, get my health back, and then throw this towards you to complete that. And with this, oops, ow. Just collect these coins to get our debt down yet again. And just throw this over there, and we've got our debt paid in full. And we've got a gun in our face that we promptly avoided. Okay. And now back up we go, where I can go and immediately let them know I paid off my debt. So I can get my stuff back, get things back. There we go. You paid off our contract, which the negative effects go away. Okay, for now, I think I'm gonna hold off on getting more upgrades just because I want to get more health before I'm comfortable with sacrificing it again. So let's open up the map and see if there's any special things I can do. Any like objectives I can do, nice and easy, before going to where I'm supposed to go. That guy is Burger Quest. We got a couple. We got sewer grates. We got some sort of green pedal container that we haven't learned about yet. Over this way, press this button so we can go downwards and open up this section. We don't have to go through that treacherous section any longer, I don't think. Okay, let's go in here real quick. And then we'll throw that over there to get the battery in. Oh, ho, ho. Please don't mind the mess. Today's cleaning day, so I had to shove all the furniture out of the way. What are you doing in my house anyway? There we go. Take that, take the battery out. Now that we've done that, put this in so we can grab the pedal container. Now that we've done that, well, first, we have to get out of there so we can actually grab the thing again. Now we want to throw it this way and run to the left, or to the right, so we can actually exit the building proper. There we go. Nice little simple and easy puzzle to get us a heart container. I keep calling them heart containers, but they're called pedal containers because these are pedals, not hearts we're getting. Okay, now we shall going this way, and before we enter where we're supposed to go, I'm going to see what's in this sewer. Button. Okay, can't press that button yet. Wait, we can. What am I talking about? Okay, now we just have to wait for it to disappear so we can cross. Then we do this again. Oh, Lord. And up we go, and up this up here, which we will get our next pedal container from in there. We're halfway there to get another heart container. And now we just simply jump down, go back up this way, throw that across to press the switch down, and then leave the sewers. Our work here in that sewer thing is done. Halt! How in the world did you even get through our anti-riot grade blockades? I'm sorry, your blockades are trash, but let's call it taxi. Hello, from Taxi Cabs United. Travel anywhere around the city with us. Would you like to block this travel point for $120? Yes. Yeah, we need the call station all the time. We press that button to release those, make those blockades go down so we can more easily access this area. And now we're back down at the beginning. Now that we're down here, we can check in on the sewer grates that we missed when we first got here. Yeah, you're gonna notice a pattern that I'm gonna play this game really annoyingly in the fact that I'm going to check every single sewer grate, or check every single side thing I can think of off the top of my head first before I go to the main objective. You know, this is like, there's hidden secrets. Okay, that I think you need to actually buy a battery for. I don't think there's one around. So let's just get our health back. And then buy a battery for $250. Hello, dude. Give me your, let me browse your products and buy a battery for $250. And now that I've done that, we'll jump down this sewer grate right here. Place this battery right here. Pull it out. Run up over here. Throw the battery right there. Pull it out. Oh. Right. Well, I know the better solution to this. You throw it down this way. And then you throw it back this way. And now you're able to jump down here and press this button to release one of the pegs. Bean. Oh, Baja, no bean. I don't want bean. Go. Get this guy out. I didn't check this one yet. What's over down here? This seems like another case of I need to buy something. Yeah, I got enough money for another battery. Let's buy another battery, shall we? So we can do this puzzle real quick. It's only $250. And we'll skip that. Buy another battery. Now we have mere pocket change. Jump on downwards here. We're gonna want toss you this way. Get your battery. Place you in here. And then now that we've done that, grab the battery from there. And then we want to head north and put the battery in there. Easy peasy. Every single cent counts. You know. Now we press that button down, go to the center, and claim our prize. Which is a badge, I believe. Is the badge that's been taunting us, I believe. Yep. This is the life badge. Gives you gives you more health. I will absolutely be equipping this. So let's go to the closest station I know of, which is like up here. Yep. And equip this to get an extra heart. There we go. Now we'll go back up. We have 4 hearts with our spare badges. And now that we've got 4 hearts... Yeah, I think we can go inside now. We can go in the mall now. We've been putting it off for a while. We're gonna get one of the best maneuver abilities, the best movement abilities ever inside of this mall. So I absolutely want to do this. So let us enter Plaza Roquefort shopping mall. Ugh. It's as garish inside as it is outside. Oh, Pippets, look over there. Ignoring the utterly off-putting statue, those levers. But Don Moretti's holding something behind them. We must find a way to activate all those levers. Now move, Pippet. I'm not letting that irksome rat get between me and the mega battery. Now let's talk to you. Welcome, friend! Don Moretti's extends his warmest welcome to you and hopes all your shopping needs are fulfilled. Remember to check your map if you get lost, friend. Here's our first dungeon. It's a shopping mall. Owned by the Mafia. Or owned by a mob boss type character. Yeah, we wanna smack everything we can in here and get some stuff while we're in here. Go into the fish place. And... oops. I do believe those are I do believe those take away when that happens. There we go. Now that we've done that, grab one of those. Ow. And then we grab another one of these. Ow. I missed again. Well, now that it's faster, I'm just gonna... there we go. Grab more of those, and of course we've gotta play the game again. Two. Yep. There, we got number 2, and then we gotta get number 3. Which, now. There we go. And now we've got another pedal container. See, we're doing good so far. We're just checking all the side places we can see and getting all the money we can. Where do I want to go first? Well, what I want to do first actually is kill that bee who's annoying me. Go up here. Sorry, kiddo, I'm cleaning up all the spilled water right now. You better watch your step. Alright, what have we got here? We've got... I've already read this dialogue, but I'm pretty sure it's all the same, but I'm gonna look. Yeah, it seems to be all the same. Yep, it's the same gag over here. It's more Don Moretti burger. And McDonald's. Llamas. Hello, sir. Welcome to Llamas. I'm so happy you're here. Ever since Don M stand up, and we've been not getting any clientele at all. Zero. Are you not gonna tell me what you're selling? I mean, okay. You're probably... I mean, fair. I guess you don't have any food ready because of the fact that you have not been getting business. This... and do that, then smack this guy at an angle so I don't have to touch him at all. And then I'll have to throw this. Yippee! That was good. There's an ice cream stand there for some reason, though, and then... oops. There we go. Hit one of them. Hit the other one. Yeah! We showed him. Now we shall put the battery in here to make the pegs go down. You're really goofy looking. He's going, yeah! And then he fell in the water to go snorkeling, I guess. Okay, now we want to... oop, ow! Oops. Okay. Now we want to throw this at them. And we did this deathless. Look at that. We did that one deathless. Let's go. Okay, now that we're here, let's jump on top of this to go inside of here. I don't know why you still got the things right here. I've already... You know what? I can sacrifice 1 attack power for that. I'm fine with that. That's a pretty inoffensive contract to enter. I'll just be going back to what my damage was at the beginning of the game. And that with in exchange for the knockback of my string being stronger? Absolutely. Dear customer, pets are not allowed in the food court. Please utilize our free of charge pet lounge for your pet's comfort. Here we go. We gotta go to the pet area. And here, we jump over here. Ooh! Staggy, stay! Staggy, no! Hey. Oh, dear, have you seen where Staggy's gone off to? We got some beetles who had a pet stag beetle. Staggy's got fresh food, toys, and he still runs away like that! Oh, how animals are. Dear customer, please ensure the safety of all pets and please utilize this machine to remove any accessories before proceeding in the pet's lounge play area. Yep, we can't do this without the yo-yo. Ouch! Pippin, you're going to leave me here? I feel sorry for the beetle. The beetle? What about your poor disembodied aunt? Hey, you'll manage. She's not wrong. Like, he's not wrong. There we go, an ad break is about to start. That's fine. We'll just knock these guys over into the thing, and we will grab our only weapon, which is this little thing. Make sure we don't lose it. Yep, and we'll just throw this over and over. Throw this over and over again. Nope. Don't take my weapon away, you bitch! There we go. Now, down this way. Like this guy.
Nasty dog.
What do you mean, nasty dog, Varm? You're nasty. Okay, there's Staggy right here. There you go, knock him down in here. Those, and then we'll jump right here. Hey, Staggy! And lock onto him and whoa! Got an ad break. Now this is an automated ride. Just let this happen. And before I read this, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to be over. Vermilion, I am not a nasty dog. Fuck you. No, I ain't. Yeah, annihilate the shit out of this pizza. Ryan, what are you looking at? I was just meowing at her because she meowed back. I don't think the mic picked it up because the noise cancellation is really that good. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, Staggy, you found him. Yeah, I needed to take a big... Yeah, I get the picture. Anyway, thank you. Here's a little something for your troubles.
My knee.
Hey, did you notice that? What?
Is that a trick question?
Gee, kid,
Sometimes I worry I'm the one who got all the brains in this family.
get me out of here.
All right, fine. Here we go.
Hi. My sciatica was killing me. Anyway, listen up. Did you notice that the animal...
The name's Staggy, Auntie.
Fine. Did you notice that Staggy was able to run over the water? I'm pretty sure you can mimic that with your yo-yo. Or should I say, my current body?
Hey, that's not such a bad idea.
Of course it's not. It came from moi. Come on, give it a try.
Now we got Walk the Dog. Best ability in the game. Holy shit, the movement. You move so much faster in this, and you can cross water with it. Now let's go over this way. Walk the Dog. You will bounce off all angled walls, and you will deal damage to an enemy that you bump into, just like if you were just swinging normally. Very handy. And we're gonna take this battery, throw it in there, jump. Oop. Now we want to smack the shit out of these guys, then we will kill them, then we will walk the dog upwards because we're goated like that. Then we want to do that and end it early. They do demand you to do this, of like ending it early and jumping out. It's cool. So you don't like bonk and die. It's tech.
It's called movement.
Now we put this in, not that way. Put it in that way so we can cross the water and go back down. Ow. We can do this again over here by pulling this out, running to the other side here. Oops. Tossing it in. Going over here, pulling it out, going across, tossing this battery in right here. And now that you've done that, pull this out and put the battery smack dab over. Yeah. Which opens the way out. However, there is nothing that way, never mind. I'm a little stupid, don't worry about it. Though, actually, no, you don't want to do it like that. You don't want to physically go over there, you want to throw it over there so you don't lock yourself away. So you can run this way, over here, over the water, and over here. Oh, hey. Hold it right there, partner.
Wow, it's the food bandit from the commercials.
That is correct, kid. And I've still got my original nacho gun. Yeehaw! Sorry to rain on your parade, but the boss has told me to put an end to your rodeo. So make yourself comfortable and enjoy the food. This is my secret recipe. Yeah, he shoots projectiles. He's a projectile spitter. Oops. One hit from death. This is a great start. Cool. Let's try that again. Again. Okay. We'll throw it this time. So he ducks into his thing. Kill him with that. Pick up these hearts. Ow. He attacks with his nacho chips, as is what he also says as it. Okay. Get rid of this one. Throw. Then we'll stun and hit him a couple times. And Bob's your uncle. We're done. Get some more money to pay off our debt. And then grab the key from over here. And cross over the water. Look at that. Wow. So before we do that, I need to see what's over here. It's a puzzle, which is as simple as toss this over here. Grab this. Grab, oop. Then we... You definitely want to not be pressing the button for this. So what you want to do is pull this here. After you get that. No, trust me, I will get this in a bit. I did solve this on my own. It's just... might take me a couple seconds, which, yeah, I know now. You throw... You want to throw it, like... here. You want to throw it, like, this way. But, like, while you're on the button, so, like, it comes back and then bounces over there, and then you take your foot off the button and it'll go into the other one to get the other money. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Put this down on the button. No, that'll put me in the exact same position as I was before. Hey. You have to excuse me for a moment, as I try to remember how I solved this. It had something to do with standing... It had something to do with angling it so I could throw it downwards there, while still on the buttons here. Wait, no, I got it. Well, not like that. You want to throw your yo-yo on here, pick this up, wait for your yo-yo to... No, that doesn't help when you do that. See my thought process though, right? There. Let's see. We tried this room again because I died in a stupid way. It absolutely has to do with the fact that you can go over here with this. Oops. Right, it is the hold the button down. You can do that. I think it's literally just as simple as... Never mind. I keep pressing the wrong button. Nope. Okay. Dog fails at easy puzzle for the next 20 minutes. For just some money exchange. Damn it! Keep doing that. No, I got it. There we go. Walk the dog across. So you can grab this other bag of money here and leave the room. There goes my signature overthinking, by the way. over here. Now that we have the key, we want to go down the escalator and unlock one of the doors. And flip this lever. Raise the statue upwards a little. Raise the thing in the center upwards a little bit. No? No comment, Dante? Okay. I'm gonna go up the down escalator like a bad boy. And then we got the movie theater. You want to earn amazing prizes? Oh, it's arcade. Play the games in the arcade and get tickets. We've got 3 tiers of prizes. Aim for the stars. They make us say that. Dear customer, we are not responsible for injuries sustained in our shooting gallery. Do not forget to have fun. Okay, we got our shooting gallery, and then we've got arcade machines that we ourselves can't interact with. We have to use to do the shooting gallery thingy. So why don't we get our money, not our money, get some health back, and then jump back upwards. Parry the bullet back at it so you can get through here. Dear customer, if you find yourself in the trajectory of one of our kid-safe bullets, a timed hop should be enough to avoid the injuries. Yep. And we go down this. Oops. Well, I don't need to do that at all. Over there. Here's the rhinoceros beetle, man. Come closer. Win a bronze ticket. It's easy peasy. It's an easy peasy course. All ages can play. I mean, like... Oh! I was gonna say easy peasy in style on them, but like I died at the end, so I can't really do that. There we go! Got the bronze prize ticket. Easy. Wow! That was fast! We definitely should increase the difficulty before we run out of tickets. Yep, that's the bronze ticket location, so now we'll just go straight across this way. Oops. Easy enough. Okay. Done that. We want to... Ooh. I mean, like... Use my surroundings to my advantage right there. Just kill a bunch of them in there. Oh, this fucking room. Okay, and we want to take this guy out real quick. Ow. I keep being dumb. Don't worry about it. Okay, now we want to defeat them. Press this button here. This one next. Go. Take you out. Put this lever next. Of course, we shall throw you that way. And we'll take you guys out with the turtle shell, because the turtle shell is going to be the single-handedly most useful thing I've gotten. Okay. Yeah, because these guys get taken out in one hit. And there we go! Problem solved. Got some money and some health recovery. I don't need to do that right now. Yes, I do. Go. Ow. Upwards, here we go. But I mean, like... Turn that one off. Up over here. Ow. Don't worry about it. I got this. And forwards we go. Okay, we got our debt paid off. And with that, we'll swap that around. Oops! Damn it! Okay. Once again. Jump over here. And walk out of here, and... I want to kill all of these people in here. And by that I mean this is going to be a slaughter fest for a little bit, because if I remember correctly, they actually do break out of there eventually. Nope, it's just a slaughter fest. There we go, now we got the silver ticket. And now they flip it on our head for that one, because of that one extra slime, but I mean, like, we're gamers, we did it. Now we go back over this... No. We go back up. We head back over here so we can get our gold No. We collect all of this to get us some money. Hello there, want to test your skills and win a golden ticket? Yes. Okay, you're up, new guy. All right, you're not allowed to jump in this game, so pay attention. Oh boy, the machine's starting. I'm out of here. I mean, you can basically nullify this entire minigame by just parrying. Such a hard minigame. Oops. Well, I won. There we go. And we have a winner! Good job, kid! Enjoy your prize! There we go, and now I've got a golden ticket! I got a golden ticket! Alright. Out of here we go, and then we can let him know that... Ding, ding, ding! I smell a bronze ticket! Nice! Enjoy your prize! Ding, ding, ding! I smell a silver ticket! You're a real gamer! That was uncalled for. Awesome! Enjoy your prize! Ding, ding, ding! I smell a golden ticket! You're the arcade master! I have no words. Enjoy your prize! Wow! You actually claimed all the prizes! I don't think anyone has ever managed to do that! Have this extra prize on the house! Now I can just loiter about until we get restocked! Get this right here, which is an anvil badge, which greatly increases the basic yo-yo's attack power while you're on the ground, but decreases the speed and prevents it canceling while with other actions. I hate this badge. I don't like that badge in particular. Okay, let's go down in here and say that our debt has been repaid, because it has. Yo, Fitbit! I see that you paid all your debt off! Here we go. Now we've got the negative effects removed. And let's see. I'm gonna get another slice of pizza for myself. I'm not a big fan of the charged move you get in the beginning, so I'm not going to upgrade that. However, I will get more BP. It's going to be rough, but I feel like I have 4 heart containers is very manageable in that regard. He says that he's going to like die 6,000 times, but whatever. Down the stairs, down the cliff we go, and then avoiding the bee enemies because we just do not care. Just unlock it in a strange order just to annoy people, teehee. And with that, we will press the lever to make the statue raise up a little bit more. Well, we see it's an elevator, not a statue. And now more enemies have been added to the hub area because they're really mad, really peeved even, that we're even attempting to get out of here. Let's go to the parking garage. We gotta say to this dude, why isn't the charging station working? I gotta go home ASAP! Aw, look at this guy, he's got an electric car and he doesn't have, and the charging station doesn't have a battery. I'm gonna play a song on the world's smallest violin. Okay. Definitely gonna want to... Oops. Throw that over there and hit him a couple times and hit this one again. Ow. No, I didn't hit him again. There we go. And that I will carry you over to the proper position so I can throw you in here and spawn more enemies. And also lower the barrier, but I mean, like, that's the less important part, right? You guys, and then jump. I smell a floor that we're gonna be taking damage on. For enemies. These creatures will never stop their movement unless you either parry them or hit them. That wasn't me. Lotto, hello, welcome on in. Ooh. There they go. Ooh. Ooh, help us. Never mind, you don't help us. You're bitch-ass motherfuckers that don't help. I think you're smelling yourself. Nuh-uh. That wasn't me, it was you. Let's see. There we go. Goodbye. There we go. Those are the only times hearts drop, is when we defeat an entire room of enemies and we have to deal with these old motherfuckers. Right here. I don't actually know what they're called. Well, that was easy. Knock them both in the water there. Grab that, and then toss you here. Throw you across. There we go. Out. Push you back over here. And then throw... Nope, that didn't do a lot of damage. And you just died. Okay. Because you hit a wall without a angle. Doofus. Alright, grab this key. However, you do give us a reward if we get a battery, so let's... First things first, we'll... That... Swap these around, grab the pedal container. So we only need to collect 2 more and we get maximum health. You want to toss this in here, and then... We can't take the battery over here, shame. Well, you're gonna have to deal with no car battery for now. Actually, no. I can give it to you now because the fact that I'm done in this room over here. I'm gonna take this away and then put it in his car. You give it to him. That break's about to start. You give this to him, and he's like, "Oh, you fixed the charging station! Thanks, bud. Here's something for you." And a pedal container. And then if you talk to him again right here, "Thanks again for fixing the charging station, buddy." You can take it immediately back out, and his response is, "Okay, buddy, what do you want from me? I beg of you to leave the battery in there." We don't actually need the battery anymore, it's just funny. Now we shall unlock this door. Press the battery, press the switch to make the elevator raise up higher. Oops. Ouch. Yep, I've already read this, so I don't need to listen to you right now. Just when there was like a movie theater here or something. Oh, this is a general store. What do you gotta say, dude? Please try not to break anything. I'd have to pay for it out of my own pocket. So what do we got here? Dear customer, feel free to use our battery testers before you make your purchase. And an ad break, that's okay. We'll just do that and open space up. Throw that over to put the battery in place. Smack you around and walk over here. Throw you across and turn that off. Walk up here. Throw you across this way. Take all of these guys out. Get some money. And then throw these guys around a lot. Get some more money. Get them cash monies in the bag down here. Throw this and press this lever to open up this section over here. And then we've got a new enemy type. The RC driver, where you have to get rid of the driver and avoid the vehicle. And then later you can use the vehicle as a weapon in battle. The super nerd. There we go. Now let's get rid of these guys now. Ooh, 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 ow. Damn it. I almost had it. I was cocky. Yep. Anyway, you. Welcome back, everyone. We're fighting some we're fighting some remote-controlled car nerds, RC car nerds, because they just really hate us for some reason. Probably hired by the probably hired by Don Morello. Don Morelli or whatever. Morelli. Don Morelli. I kept saying Don Morello because of like fucking Tom Morello, the band person, the music guy. Look, you should know by now that I'm terrible with names. Oop. Ah! Damn it! You know what? Instead of trying to navigate around it, I think I'm just gonna actually be smart and use geometry. Because this is clearly what they intended you to do, for real. Ah! Well, that worked out better. Then we want to go all the way over here. Shit. So you gotta do it way faster and not fuck up. Yep, break you down. Yep. And then... Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Mission failed successfully. I keep trying to, like, grab them beforehand when I really should just fucking smack them in the face with it to knock them backwards. Okay. What are you? So I only have to worry about the slimes. Oh boy! I don't think this took me this many attempts in my single player run. Ooh, okay. Now that we've done this, we want to... God. I keep fucking it up. I got this. Mez, thank you for believing in me. There we go. I just had to believe. I just needed someone to believe in me. Totally. Now, if you excuse me for a second, I really need the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. I'm back. Okay. Now I gotta go tab back into the game so the audio starts playing again. Yay! Okay. Now what we do is we add across there to get our barrier. Then we throw this to kill the enemy and flip the switch. And then we throw this to kill all of those guys over there. And hit the switch. And then we'll do this again in the reverse order of getting this over here. Oh boy, another fight coming up and I only have 1 HP. Hopefully it'll be easier now. I mean, it would have been easier. Get rid of that guy. I got more of them. Get rid of the bucket of bolts around. And then we can get rid of these slimes, and oh my god, there's still more! Oh! Holy fuck. We'll try that again. Yeah, get rid of him before he even has a chance to spawn his shit in. Yep. This, throw this. Get rid of a vast majority of them by doing that. And downwards we go. Putting you. Ow. And more of them. Nope, but I got my debt paid off at least. I want to beat this guy first before I want to beat these guys first before I pay off the... I check in and tell them I pay off the debt. Yep, get myself my health back. Then we take out this guy. And then we take out both of these guys. Both of these cretins. And this one. And these ones. Okay. Toss both of these guys off. And then There we go. Now we get a bunch of money for our troubles. The CEO of money. Now I have to do this again. There we go. Money. Now we've gotten that. I'll press this button here and... Why don't we drop down into the safe house so we can get some money and say that my debt was paid off. There we go. Paid off the contract. And then we will change equipment around and... That's really about it I want to do.
Hey,
like
Stinky.
anything else. I am not Stinky Vermilion. Fuck off. Woof.
Woof.
Woof. I will woof if I please. And I just did. Bork, woof, bark. Now use the last lever. Get that up here. Why are you Why you fucking mad, huh? I barked. I did it. I barked and I will bark again. Bark, 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 bark. Bark! Woof! Hey, no, not there. Okay, let's go into the theater. This is not the theater. I'm gonna get the muzzle. No, you're not gonna get that. Need the batteries. Bad news guy downstairs. I need the battery after all. Sorry, bud. I need this battery for other things. Your commute's gonna have to wait. And into the center area we go. Okay, so now... Oh shit, you gotta be fast. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Wrong way again. Okay. Okay, so I want to throw it this way. Damn. God, you have to be so fast. Okay, no, I think you need 2 batteries for this to work. I don't see any other way you could physically possibly do it. Either way, let's go to the actual theater, I'm pretty certain. Either that or this is a store all the way over here. Like one of those stupid Dolby cinemas. Amalia. So this here. No. This one's a nice and easy one to do. There we go. Part shop. And then go over here. Ow. Ow. I was trying to get to the hideout so I could fucking heal. I don't know why I didn't just press go to. This. Well, Stairs again, I've been in that building already. I believe there's places I couldn't get to before that I can now. Nar. Wait, yeah, there is stuff I can get in this area if I remember correctly. I don't even need to do this. I can ignore the stupid rules and just do this. Ow. Is there anything I missed over here? Probably is plenty that I couldn't do when I didn't have my yo-yo. An ad break is starting soon. Thank you, Sari. Never mind. Doesn't really... I don't see much here. However, there is stuff... There is something up there of interest, though. Wait, no, that's just how I got over there, you fucking idiot. Though, what about this one? This one probably just gets to the top of the seesaw. No. I guess that's just there to teach you what it does. Because, you know, it's like a children's playground thingy. Down in here I go. Got an ad break.
From the ads?
That's quite alright. I'm going crazy over the fact that I know for a fact that there's a goddamn movie theater. Go. R. Okay, maybe it opens up later. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to go into the underbelly of the first area of the dungeon. Let's go down the elevator then, shall we? We got the secret frying oil plant. Oi, Pivot! I think we're on the right track. Look at this place. There are giant open pools of frying oil. I don't think we're abiding by any safety code. I'd do anything for a bag of fries right now. Pivot, focus. We need to track down Don Moretti.
Then can we go for a Don M's Mega Burger?
Only after the Mega Battery is retrieved. Get on it! Do it, Pivot. Oh no, the rats are in the fryer. No! Are you here for order 481? 2 Don M Mega Burgers and a large bag of fries? How about you? That Mega Battery was a real game changer, don't you think? Yeah, everyone's zipping around fulfilling orders. This place never looked so lively. Though, these 36-hour shifts are starting to hit me hard. Wake up! Watch the oil temperature levels! And we'll get this right here and immediately into... No, this is combat, okay. You really think I can't see us running around wrecking all sorts of havoc? And all sorts of... He's in Sector B1A! Don't let him escape! Save the rats. That's what I'm currently doing. Well, not this rat. This rat hates me. Nope. There we go. Got rid of them all, and now that we've done that... Let's cross this place ourselves and get hit like that, because I'm awesome. Did you catch the other guy just casually walking into the oil? No, I didn't! But that sounds like this game. Get all the money we can. Okay, and we put this in here. I'm getting all of this. But now he's a do big hammer guys that are now a fry. Oh damn. Fries. I need this gold coin. Or I want it, I should more say. Oh, don't taunt me like this game! You know I'm the type of motherfucker to get all of these coins, come on! There we go. Talk about fries, I missed the place I missed the place called Potato Corner. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've heard of that place. Okay, jump here, jump here. Okay, first things first. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can... Oh! Get that out of the way, and then pick up this battery. Woo! Ooh, almost. Okay, back through this way. Burger. Ah, back at the beginning. Now let's get our health back. Now we got our health back, let us go downwards. And to the left, shall we? Over here into another boss area, which, turn you right back around. Yep. We're gonna turn them all around. Or that. Or do that. That works too. You. Yep. Do it all you. No, I was trying to be fancy. Damn it. I was trying to be fancy and I could have just killed them faster if I wasn't trying to be fancy. Okay. Get you out of here. Hey, look at that. Okay, and this guy's dead. I just gotta wait. There we go. We got here. The boss is really knocked out of the park this time, right? With such high demand for our products, we're sure to get an incredible raises. Raises? You dare say the R word while on duty? The boss wouldn't just let us keep all this extra cash to himself, would he? Fools. Let's see. No thanks. I don't really want to do any of those quite yet until I get a better move. Alright, we gotta wait for that to come back now. Then we will take... Never mind. Now we will go over here and... grab that money and go right back. And that's all I really needed it for. Ah! Alright. And down I go. So I can get some of my health back and then go all the way back up yet again so I can continue wandering the depths of the frying facility. Now that I've done that, I can check to see anywhere I've missed. I guarantee you straight downwards is a direction I haven't gone yet, yeah. Oops. Oops. Come on. Back across here. And I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. I don't. There we go. So actually... let's try again. Well, now that I've done that, let me just... Popeye's chicken. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight across this way. And see that I have a battery here that I can insert. And what does this do? Spawns a green petal thingy. A green thingy, and we get a BP shard. We're definitely gonna want those when we can get them. Though, Watto, what are you talking about? The old place called Potato Corner. What are you talking about that? I don't fully know what you mean, unless you're talking about it at a location in game. Was it on the corner? Oh. I don't know, perhaps. It might have been on the corner. Who fucking knows? I gotta go over this way now, see if there's anything else this direction that I may have missed, because that's very possible. Well, no I could fucking... You can get over there. I'm an idiot. Well, it's a franchise where you cook potatoes in different ways. You asked for it, and then they shake them with flavors like cheddar, sour cream, onion, and barbecue. Ooh. A do-it-yourself? A somewhat do-it-yourself potato place? Great. Alright, give me that. Give me that pedal. I need it. Ah! Or like build your own potato. Mmm. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh! Throw this over here. What's your favorite potato cut? I'm more of a traditional, like, flavor type deal. I'm more of a traditional, like, regular like bake it, put some cheese on it, put some cheese and butter on it. I'm basic. Ooh. Asking your favorite fry cut? Oh, French fry? I'm gonna be real, I don't really particularly have a preference. They all kind of taste the same. It's mostly the shape, unless they fry it differently in some cases. But I have to say, if I were to take a guess, it's probably regular wedges. Curly fries, fair enough. Ooh. I like sliced. Oh, okay. All right, I need this like ASAP. I needed this heal like yesterday. Oh! Nope, going back in to get the heal. I'm a goober. So then again, Watto, there isn't many places I can have fries because a lot of places love to cook everything in the same vat. Or fry everything in the same vat. So, gluten. Ah! Okay, give me this. And... Yep, that's it. We got a petal container. You collected 8 petals in total, so your maximum life points have increased. So now we have 5 hearts. Technically 4 because I'm wearing a badge, but you know. Now that we'll go over here, and then we'll go downwards, where this looks like a trap room. It sure is. Look at the little twerps rolling around all smugly. I'ma hit him this... There's like... I'ma hit him good this time. Watch this. You know I can hear you, right? Really? You left the mic on again? Don't you try to smart mouth me. Didn't your late auntie teach you any manners? Anyway, you stepped right into my trap. That wasn't me. Say hello to my industrial strength meat grinder. We'll be adding a limited run of fat burgers to tomorrow's menu. Yeah, but like... Okay, I'm awesome? Oops. Oh, damn, I had it. But that was so awesome that I did that. Oop! Nope. Okay. Of course I do it right the first time, and I'm gonna fail every other time. That's my luck. Hey, you tend to forget that. It's quite alright. Nope, goodbye. Forever. I did it good the first time and smoothly, and I will never do it smoothly again. He says as he just pulls that off smoothly again. There we go. Made it to the end, and we survived. And let's go back through the fry vats over here. And we see the mega battery right there. And here is an elevator to take us back up. I have to say, oh, I'm died. Thank you forever. Okay, here's the boss battle area. So, I see nothing's able to stop you, huh? You managed to invade my hideout. Now you found me. Now you found me. Failed mall owner and junk food overlord, John Moretti. The Pipistrellos. You're all a bunch of hard-to-kill pests, aren't you? Hey, what's your beef with my family? When that lunatic old bag was still in charge, she kept my beloved Plaza Roquefort on the brink of bankruptcy. Your aunt was squeezing every penny out of us with that obnoxious energy tariff. On top of that, the customers weren't buying as much. The stores were closing down. My bills were stacking up. Then it hit me. I need to provide better services. I just needed a fresh, new, addictive thing that would get the whole city hooked in. I'm glad to declare that the Mega Battery has been a tremendous help in my new endeavor. The amount of energy is enough to heat frying oil to never before seen degrees. This ultra hot oil is able to instill the most irresistible addictive flavors into my food. I've already gotten the whole neighborhood craving my product, and soon I'll be unstoppable. I'll have the country eating out of my hands. But you Pipistrellos, you don't share my vision, do you? I'm afraid I'll have to deal with yous now. No more of that little cat and mouse game. Prepare yourself, or I'll turn you into a chicken nugget with my bare hands. Here we go. Here's his gimmick, is that he will fire bullets to... He'll fire his gun to try and hit you with it. That's his gimmick. I'm serious. That's all it is. You just hit him over and over and over, and he goes, "Ah! I won't go down so easily!" Yeah? You can kind of play this, like, incredibly careful. And if you wanted to, you could, like, parry these back at him. If your timing isn't bad. Actually, you can parry most of these bullets back at him if you time it right. You know you can try fry with salt? You know you can try fry with salt? Watto, I don't know how to tell you this. In America, pretty much all fries have salt on them. Oh, ow. We're gonna be here for a little bit. The boss battles are not... The fights in this game are not my forte. You really out here with this ear saying, "I heard that." Got an ad break.
Ads?
Oh, you try with fry with oil, not salt. Oh, you fry oil. you fry with oil, not salt. Okay. Oh, you were saying you were frying with salt. I misread that horribly. My bad. I thought you were saying, like, have you tried it with salt? And I was like, how do I tell you this? Here we go. Ew! I'm turning in the sauce! Yes, a pro tip, frying with salt, fry dry things. If it's wet, just go with oil. Yeah. Just dry fry. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna be real, I think I'm gonna be winning this mostly by parries. Ow. I've seen people cook popcorn that way. I'd believe it. I've seen people cook popcorn with salt. I think my mom did that I think my mom was ended up doing that a couple times when she could still have salt. Egg hello. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know if that picked up. I'm fighting a big rat. No. There we go. It's 3. Please. Please keep handing me free hits. There he goes. There we go. Don Morello is no more. Ow, ow, ow! Oh. Now the world will never know my deep-fried delicacies! That wasn't me. Next time you should just pay your bills, you annoying rat! What? She's still... I'll haunt you till the day you pay up every last that you owe me, Don Moretti! They're like a plague! A truly undefeatable plague! Let's retrieve the mega battery now! Alright. Mega battery, here it is. GJ, baby? I'm not a baby man. But GJ. Yeah, good job. I'm stupid. Mega battery. Eating a slice of pizza. Give me a sec. I'm not a baby man. I am pretty stupid though. Team fried glass is in the menu. Yeah. Mmm. Tasty fried glass. Put it in your mouth and get tons of cuts. Fantastic job, Pippet. I'll be forever indebted to you. Metaphorically speaking. Let's return to the safe house and find a safe spot to store it. Glass is in the menu if you got microwavable rice from Costco. Let's find the battery. This should be the safest spot to keep them. Nobody outside the family knows about our safe house. Once we get the other 3 mega batteries, we'll find a way to fix this entire mess. You know, none of this would have happened if you hadn't backed Don Moretti in a corner. People have barely been able to pay your exorbitant energy prices. That's Don Morelli we're talking about, Pippet. And this is business. Have you ever heard of a mall owner who can't afford the bills? He rents all that space to the stores, crying out loud. Auntie, you're just describing exactly... You're describing exactly what mall owners actually do. You're describing exactly of it. They are always teetering in the red and always slightly on the verge of bankruptcy, and they're all renting out spaces to those stores. Plus, we provide a service to the city, for the city. Blast it! We made this city into what it is today! If he actually wanted to keep his business afloat, he should have planned for it! We're not a charity! And each second I say this in corporeal form is costing me thousands of dollars! Now let's get moving, Pippet! It's your allowance on the line, after all! Alright, now that I've done that, I think I can take on another thing of, I'll take Focus Ring. Alright, what's the damage? What badges were turned off? Magnet badges is gone. Okay, I can live without that. That sucks, but I can live without it. And now that I've completed this dungeon, I don't know if Grandma's a nice person. No, Watto, it was very much so established in the beginning that your grandmother, that your auntie, is not a nice person at all. She's the owner of a mega corporation that runs the entire city, and she takes full advantage of it. Let me look around. I'm pretty certain I missed somewhere. No, that was everywhere. I got everywhere. All right. All right, Auntie's help. What do we got? Now that we've dealt with Dom already, we should pay a visit to Slime Tycoon. Head east to the other district, Pippet. Pedal to the metal, as the kids say. Yeah. Yeah, Auntie's not a nice person, but we're kind of stuck in helping her because we still want to be doing the yo-yo stuff. We want an allowance to do yo-yo stuff. It's funny, but this entire quest is very selfish. Okay, that truck swerved like screech, and then it tumbled over like that, like bam, and then it squashed soda everywhere, like splash. It must have been an awesome sight. Totally. No, what a tragedy. So much soda wasted. Is this why I couldn't get Radolite with my... Is this why I couldn't get Radolite with my Don M Mega Burger today? I'm sure Otto would take full advantage of me. What? Okay, now I can go get this person a burger. So let's go get this person a burger now, shall we? Oh.
I have no fucking water.
Thank you for the
I have no
hydrate.
water?
I have not drank a single bit of water. This helps me greatly.
Thank you for saving me. I was so thirsty. I was so thirsty.
Thank you for the stretch. Okay.
Blows up!
Blows up? I don't know, what are we blowing up? I died. I died, dude. Now we go over here and... What? Nobody told me health inspectors could run over boiling oil now! As you can see, sir, I'm wearing gloves and a hairnet. I'll be real with you, man. How about I throw in some cash for you to, and you can look the other way? Thanks! Ooh. Okay, over here. Destroy some more of these guys here. Shmya. I need this. Give it to me. Oops. Oops, oops. Okay, let's try this one out. And... Oops. I wonder, can I just, like, press parry a lot, see what happens in there? Oops. Oops. I know I can do this. I've done it before. This is where I washed my parents' diaper. This is where you watched your parents die. Oops, oops. Okay. I can do this. I'll just have to lose every single penny in my pocket to do it. Actually, why am I bothering to actually kill them proper? I can just do that. And then there we go. Now, let's get this and get a pedal container. Yippee! Over this we go. And then we'll go back downwards to see what's up with down here. Ah, it's this place. I couldn't do much with before. I still don't think I can do much with this. Yeah, no. So let's emerge. And ignore all of that traffic because fuck that section. Now I want to see what's across this water here. It is a key. And a button. Okay, well, my answer's right here. I just use the key as a pressure plate. To use the key is the thing to hold down the pressure plate, and then go across with walk the dog. And with that, okay, maybe I skipped a couple steps in this regard. Oops. This way, up this way, down this way. Walk this way! Huh. I think the ladder has something to do with what I have to do. Let's go down this ladder and... Apple? Okay, that's probably what I need to use to weigh that plate down. I might not be able to do this now. This is a lovely thing to note for later. I will put that key back where it was and come back to this at a later date. And then we can go over here into the main plaza again. I think that's the funniest way I've died. That was the wrong button. There we go. I was pressing all of the wrong buttons. I was trying to find my fucking screenshot button to tell me where to clip this. Either way, we can't really do a whole ton now that we're here, but we may as well take a look down here and throw this. I pressed, oops. We'll do this for the last part. I did that in the wrong order. Don't worry, I won't be that stupid for much longer. Damn, my reaction time's slow as shit. I'm just gonna sulk in the corner now. Oops. I'll do the easier one for now, which is just break all of these. Oops. Yep. Money to pay off our debt. Okay. There we go. I told you I could do it. There we go. Now we shall leave over here and see what we can do down south, if there's anything else we can do. If there's just gonna be NPCs loafing about. Seems like it. And we'll get, like, chump change from breaking open crates and stuff like that. Which, I mean, it'll help towards our debt, thankfully. Okay. Put you in here. And little combat gauntlet without a thing, which is going to be easy enough. I'm not worried. There you go. Oops. There we go. It just took a lot of throwing, and my debt's paid off! Yippee! Now that I've paid off the debt, I will take this key. And unlock this blueprint. Yay! Got a pitcher's badge blueprint. And I think the pitcher's badge blueprint is actually the one I ended up using a lot early game because it like increases the damage of items thrown. Well, let's go up here and fucking die. Watch my parents die, and then we'll go down here and let her know that we have paid off our debt in full. Yippee! The negative effects have been removed. And with that, I think this is a perfect place to leave off. As I will now look for someone to raid into. Let's see. Midori's playing Resident Evil. Oh, Requiem. Okay. Ashley's playing Cult of the Lamb with Cinny. Glio is doing a collab with a lot of people. Last train out of Wormtown. Sure, let's raid a baby man. And I already know what the fucking raid message is gonna be. I'm gonna go to the stream manager. Raid. I'm gonna raid Glio, and the raid message shall be capitalism. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use anybody else's. I will be back next Thursday with something with the guys, whether that be Secret World Legends or some other game. Who knows? Either way, I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.